Hello. Hello. Hi. How is everybody doing? I hope everybody had a good Mother's Day or May Day. Sorry, I'm very tired. So as I said in my title, I hurt my voice today while while working. Yeah. I annihilated it. I heard it. Hi, Bob. Welcome in. I'm about to start. So it worked. Did it work? Did I fix it? I think I fixed it. You're at 180 dads now? Congratulations. Congrats on third. First, third. I hurt my throat at work today because don't mind the music getting creepy. My work is the last day for donations and we were really putting on a show. It was fun, but I hurt my throat because originally I was gonna do something silly. I was gonna do like karaoke or Tomodachi, that sort of thing. But I hurt my throat. So we're gonna do Slay the Princess because it'll be fine. It'll be good with after my classes tomorrow. I don't speak too much, so I'll be all good then. But so we're gonna play a little Slay the Princess. Because we got the narrator and all of them to really carry it, and I can make some commentary here and there. So it works. But yeah, thank you guys. I will be good soon. I'll be, and yeah. It's just a little rest. Oh my god. Hello. Wow, I'm happy I did the thing. Speak really quick. Did the Discord thing work? Was that okay? Was that okay? I think it got to work. I think I got it to work pretty well.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end
you didn't even check Discord. That's fair.
Cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
He just so happened to open Twitch. That's fair. I am hoping we left off. Where we did. Congrats on second. You finished your resume and your third gym in Moemon. Nice! Congratulations. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right?
That's fair, okay.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
You two done? Are you two done? That's fair. I just was curious to see if it worked. That was all. It did do an act, so I'm not gonna kill her. I don't want to proceed into the cabin. You did get a notification? Cool, then it did work.
The air of the cabin is almost entirely...
Mir's not there.
The air is stale and musty, and the...
Hold on. Is this... Oh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. I think... Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I haven't gone this one. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, these types of games are really good. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
I love annoying the narrator. It's one of my favorite
We decide
things.
what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop the knife.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Yeah. Tell me your story.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine.
We will be.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I love this. I'm here because you're supposed to be the end of the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Yeah, narrator.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Aw.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Yeah, how long?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. No, and if I'm to be honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
Yeah.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Examine the chains, I'll see what I can do. I would be a menace in the Stanley Parable. That poor narrator would not get anywhere. I am a menace.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
I can look upstairs. If it lets me.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still laying around somewhere up there. And if not, I can at least try something to break you free.
I'll be here.
Yeah, you will. You don't really have anywhere to go.
Attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Stupid narrator! He's locking the door on us!
Is someone else here?
No, it's narrator! He's being... Try the door.
But it's locked from the outside.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave here until the task is done. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
No!
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
No!
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she...
We should get a tourniquet on that.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
It probably wouldn't take much to break that door.
Your body steps forward.
But you also don't have much of a, like... It's like an immediate, like, stare down.
You can't just do that. Watch me.
Narrator's being a bitch. I think it's just warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me.
I will always resist you, baby. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Fuck you.
You're doing
No.
your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Thank you.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Chapter 2. The Prisoner. We're gonna try to get a different ending this time with the prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now! I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
I think I'm like a lizard man hybrid thing.
I'm inclined to agree.
I have like
What
claws.
happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
No.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
You're the one that's taking over my body. Turn around and leave.
I've already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
She's just silly. She's just a silly little goose.
She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this guy. It's not the princess.
The skeptic's one of my favorites. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I can't wink. I can fake it because I have a model. But, like, I can't wink. I really can't. I can't blink. I can't blink. Wait, can I? No. No, I can't do it. It's not even like a model thing. It's a I can't do it thing. Wink. I close both my eyes. I can't do it. Oh, that kind of worked. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your
See,
hand.
I'm like a lizard
You
person.
know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
We'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
I'm not killing her.
Difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah, he's...
Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
Moss?
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at
Poor
you,
girl.
the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. the chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Yes, Anthony.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything
They did
seems
not
to
say.
serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What do you mean this looks bad?
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Who's to say I'm gonna bury it? Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before
Oh,
you get
I'll
too
hydrate.
close, holding up one shackled hand.
I'll get water.
It's
Hold on.
fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I'll sit where I'm told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
I mean, yeah, she is in chains.
What are your intentions for me?
I would like to save you. And you're I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
First you make a comment
see a-
about having been here
I
before.
see a wall.
now
See
this.
yeah, there are 3 walls.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally,
Us breaking it?
you go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what?
What is it a contingency
For you
for?
failing,
Oh.
obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
Could've.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
I
Get it? It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
poor hero.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
There's some exposition right here, guys. I'm
I
sorry.
say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you
Yes.
having input
Basically,
information.
yes.
For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I'm sorry, 3 of my 4 personalities were having a debate without me. No, the geckos did not wish me a Mother's Day, but they are in sight today. Actually, all 3 of them, which I feel like is a gift in its own because they normally hide. This is ReZero without the ReZero part. Yep, we anime. Rem is, I love Rem. Rem is my girly pop. You better believe I'm always talking to a wall. You're asking me what my intentions were earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have
Thank you! Thank you for the follow.
Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Yeah, always.
On her neck.
Yeah, that's...
I think she'd survive a beheading. You're right.
She is best girl.
Delusional. All the more reason not
She's one of the best girls.
unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
It is not. You prefer Ram? You know, Roman also prefers Ram. I'm a sucker for Rem. I love Rem. I don't care for Amelia. I like Rem. You know, that's fair. Exactly. At least Ram is better than... Ram is too expensive. So what do you mean Ram is too... I mean, she's highbrow. She is highbrow. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous. But she seems
Well,
confident.
she says we're gonna get it back.
She has planned. I think she knows what she's doing. Oh, please. She's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Nah, I would give my weapon. My top
She isn't bluffing. Whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone.
computer RAM being expensive. Oh my gosh.
For her is good for us.
You know, Bob, if we went down a certain path, there would have been an option to eat her.
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use
No, bad. Not that way. No.
it to kill you.
No.
Doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
No.
There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could be something to mess with what he has planned. It's over in their own ways.
Really quick, I'm gonna... Is there a different way? You know, there are multiple ways to eat people. My top 5 girls right now, for my top 5 anime girls, Ren will always be my top anime girl. Then we got Momo from Dandadan. I love Power. Oh my gosh, I forgot her name. Who's the girl from Jujutsu Kaisen that uses the nails? I like her a lot. And Kobani. Okay, yeah, Kobani. I like Kobani. And Noboru. Yes, Nobara. Yes. That sounds right. It started with an N. Sorry, Bob. Who's my other waifu right now? Oh my god, hold on. I gotta think through my waifus. I've been watching a lot of BL. My waifus are mixed up. I don't like Makima. I do prefer Power over Makima. Oh, I like, from Apothecary Diaries, the girl. You ever think Chainsaw Man? No, my girl in Chainsaw Man is Pat. My girl is Chainsaw Man, and wow, my girl is Chainsaw Man. No, my girl in Chainsaw Man is Power. My boyfriend Roman, who's the girl with the eye patch? He likes her. You're gonna go eat a princess. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna continue. I'm gonna give her the knife. Mao Mao, yes, I read the manga. I love her. She's so sassy. Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending prince.
She's so funny. Mao Mao's so funny.
Any other idea?
Welcome back.
Say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her.
She's a great detective.
Rigidly in place.
I'm not normally into the,
This time, do you want to know how it went for you?
I'm not normally...
I remember, she killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
I'm sorry, I'm letting them talk.
Oh, Rory tried to take over, buddy. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little.
Just a teeny bit.
Point across. Fine. You slide the blade across.
Damon, congrats on first. We went backwards today.
Making eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
I'm working on it. We're working.
Thanks.
We're working on it.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
Damon, yeah, you saw me play it before. I gotta look away.
Close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly tale.
You narrator bitch! Fuck you!
The crunching of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself?
Oh, you better believe I am!
We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds.
I doubt it!
And then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to fake that. This is worse than watching.
Yeah, the narrator's making it worse.
Our eyes are still closed.
Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor.
Ugh.
Ring of chains as they drop along with it. I think you can open your eyes now.
Thank you.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world!
So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
We don't know.
Hate this. Can we
Wrist to
get out
left?
of here now, please? Of course, the princess is
Yeah, just the wrist
safe.
left.
Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
We did it. We've officially slain the princess.
Just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard
The
down.
corpse. What?
Shut
No.
I've done all that without some kind of reason.
No, we're not. What? We're not using the corpse.
And I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
It's not over yet. Take the princess with you.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's
Yeah.
dead.
Alright.
What if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Are you ready to leave? Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Yushimu.
Well played.
We just got the achievement
This
talking
is the end
head.
of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Bye-bye, narrator.
over? Is he gone?
She did move. Her eyes blinked.
Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Hacks. But you do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone.
Your memories return.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's okay.
Right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
You're okay. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
I'll see you guys in a minute. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're once gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. I'll see them again.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times we go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make it worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. We like you more. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I get near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be.
Thank you.
But that doesn't make any of them less special.
I like narrating and I like voice acting stuff like this. It makes it so fun. I get really into it. I'm so sorry. Just a warning now. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we are finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
I like horror games. I like the stories they tell. But I'm a coward. I will be playing some horror games though, now that it's summer break. I'm gonna be playing through Inscription. Backrooms? No, we are not playing Backrooms. I'm gonna go see the movie instead. I think that backroom game is only good if you have friends, and my friends are busy. I have friends, they're just busy. We're gonna do that, and We Are Not Human. I got some horror games lined up for the summer, so yeah. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. A clever heart, bring the prisoner's head to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It's the best way for me to go about. Forget this. I'm not doing it.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Why? The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Not yet.
If you made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face.
then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princess.
There's the hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What's a good way to go about this? Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Okay.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
So, is it ever acknowledged that they show up multiple times, or is it because we killed them before we seeking the truth?
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I have only finished this game once.
Coldly.
And if I answer that, it will be spoiled. And
there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
this is resuming one of our runs that I was already halfway through on. So, I think we'll actually hit the ending today. So I do not want to spoil it for you guys if you haven't experienced it yet. Because this is a very joyful game. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of
I
us.
think it looks like they have a reset. Currently, yes. We're going to drop the knife.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reason.
Huge eyes.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Hi there.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
No! Not Down syndrome, no. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
That's anime for ya. If you try to draw anime, that's what it is. The hero's voice has not changed. He's quivering a little bit in his voice, but that's about it. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
Fuck you.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear?
No.
Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
It is. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No,
You're lying.
I am.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I did disable the redeem to not get spooked. I'm doing some... Okay. Distraction. I'm doing some OBS setting things. And I should be done with my OBS setting things by Wednesday. And once those settings are done, I'll put the redeems back. I'm almost there. I need like a little more time to get it fixed. That's all. They're almost fixed. They'll be back. They will be back. I'm also gonna tweak it so that... Listen, I'm sorry, guys. You guys have metal piped me so much that I am now desensitized to it. So I'm swapping it with something else. Oh, hi, Mom. I'm swapping some settings. I'm gonna swap some settings. And we're playing, Slay the Princess. And happy Mother's Day, Mom. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get
Love
a
you
straight
too.
answer out of her.
Okay, yeah, but Crab Rave just came out of nowhere. It was just like real quick. No, you're right. You haven't metal piped me yet. I am not traumatized. I'm desensitized to it. I'm gonna give you guys a new noise to scare me with, is what it's gonna be. And then when I'm done being scared by metal pipe, we'll put metal pipe back into the rotation again. Okay? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
No.
I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Alright.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Alright, she can lose an arm, guys. Let's go.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Will that get you out? This is the. It's not. I mean, yes, but no, but yes, yes. Hey, let me out of here.
And pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do something real quick. Gotta do something for the mama, Plat. Return to the bottom of the stairs. That's for Mama Plat. Okay. Return to the bottom of the stairs. We're gonna have an ad soon.
Stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
I'm not killing the princess.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay, Mom Plat, you might not want to look this. Mama Plat does not have a first badge. But Mama Plat probably should not watch this part. Mama Plat would not like this part.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
Okay, you can look again, Mama Plat.
She pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron cord.
Would cutting the thumb let you, like, get the chain off?
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Oh.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Yeah, but it's better than seeing it. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Yeah, nope. Warn the princess.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Oh, shit! Oh! Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry!
Swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
But she's ready for it.
Yes.
Grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade.
Not dead.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
I deserve it.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again.
I had to click slay I had to click slay.
You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Are we saying I'm a bad woman or that she's a bad woman? Which... Oh...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion.
Fuck! No! No, no, no! She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Is her other voice?
You know I can hear you.
Oh, we don't know our other
It's going
voice
to be
yet.
a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her.
I didn't want
Slaying
this
the
one.
princess
I
and
didn't
saving
want
the
this
world is going to be
ending.
much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
No?
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
Yes, depending on what you do, you get a different second voice.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself.
You always get the narrator.
I cannot stress enough how absolutely
And you always get the,
catastrophic that
hero.
would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we
No,
should
David.
rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Are you guys ready?
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing
he is
her
narrator.
and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
Let's see.
So please
you guys ready?
try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed into the cabin.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Sorry, Broken. There's no option to turn back.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
What do you guys think?
Is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do we get the knife? Or do we go in without the knife?
Small. We don't feel small. We are small.
Knife or no knife, guys? Without? Alt F4 the keyboard shortcut. I mean, yeah, this is not a cabin. We're gonna approach the mirror. No knife? No knife? We're going in. No knife. You ready?
Isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Fight with the hand. We're gonna fight with our hands. Fisticuffs.
Wipe off that layer of grime.
You're staying neutral? Alright. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
I don't think we're gonna lick her. Let's enter the basement.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Hopefully.
No blade. It doesn't matter.
Lizard tongue. Exactly, lizard tongue.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Hero does have a point. Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be.
Do you see her?
The good it would do. I told you.
Smash. Next question. Hug her?
I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Oh.
Kneel.
Neil?
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Tell me, mommy.
When we met, you tried to kill me.
Not on purpose!
You are again.
Not on purpose!
At my feet.
I wasn't trying to kill you!
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
I don't think I can refuse her. I'm sorry.
Are you serious? Just Just don't say anything. How hard can it be to not say anything? You haven't felt her angelic fingers run along the edges of your mind.
He's a simp!
Felt her nails dig into your thoughts.
Oh! You're supposed to end the world.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Tell the narrator.
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Voice of the simp.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alteration. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Your character is schizophrenic. Probably. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
I fucked up, guys. I fucked up, guys. I fucked up, guys. Can I get out of this? What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it.
Oh.
But it's not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
What do you little birds think? What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
I'm in this imprep. I am yours to command.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her.
Can't eat her!
So high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
What are you gonna do about it, narrator?
Still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Ooh.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I
don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
I have to. It's over. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was all.
You're starting to think the narrative was right? No! Never!
I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
We don't! Bye, hero! What if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in...
He's a simp.
Please, don't do this.
She's due for a haircut? Maybe. Hero, I don't have another option to click. We break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls
Split
from
it.
her wrist.
Or a hairbrush?
Loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are.
Woo!
It's time for us to...
Take her hand. I changed my mind. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Your memories return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be...
Could say it's a witch hand. Which witch hand? Which witch hand?
I don't want to look at us.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Well, we didn't take her hand. A mercy. You approached the mirror. You approached the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. No, you did. The second one is the correct spelling, but I understood what you meant with the first one. Does that make sense? He found you? Oh, sorry. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least, there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
They don't. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the
It's so
essence of
good.
something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels ever had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Ooh. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know as mine.
He's still here. Sorry, Bob. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
No, she's not dead. We are dead.
in the basement of that cabin, is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But not yet. Starting life from zero. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people...
We would have died no matter what, Mom.
Or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Forget this. I'm not doing this.
Serious? No, you have to do it.
I don't have to. Or maybe because of my options, I do. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. No, it's fine. You guys can goof around. That's what it's
The
for.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay, guys.
Your implement. You'll need it if you want it.
Yeah, you guys gotta call Damon too. He's lonely. Okay. So. We can take the blade and slay the princess. Or we can enter the basement without the blade. What do you guys think we should do? No blade? I'm thinking no blade. I think we'll go no blade. We're gonna do no blade. We're just gonna go down. Okay? No blade? No blade. We got 2 for no blades. And faith is neutral. No blade. Enough violence in the world already.
The door
Fair.
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
He's a simp.
Wait,
It's okay.
Really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs.
So
I want
sorry.
to see the face of my rescuer.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Laughter solves everything. I would hope.
She's
I don't think laughter's gonna get her out of the chains, though.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I wish I could.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Hey, I'll stay in the basement.
No,
I don't mind.
you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't
Yeah.
have the key?
There's no key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Okay. Have fun in ads.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Not that again. Sorry.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
And where? Where would there be butter or lube? I don't see any lubricant.
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Okay, what? No!
Panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force.
Mom, don't look. Mom, don't look. Mom, don't look. Mom, don't look. Okay?
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you.
There you go, Bob.
Of bouncing metal.
She's eating.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade
Yeah,
ragged,
she did.
wound on the princess,
Free the beast.
just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
All right.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy
Puppy
chains
eyes.
follow suit.
You've been waiting for it to stop it.
Sounds like a whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Yeah. Mom, if you haven't came back, you can look again.
Everything. It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Anything to get out.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
She's delusional.
No. I can't just let her escape into the As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
You can't say that either, Damon.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
And here's the part
Your
that
body
sucks.
lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
You're covering the breast me.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Here's the part that sucks. I've already resisted once, so we have to click slay the princess. You go and you slay the princess.
There's
No.
no getting through to you right now, is there?
No, there isn't.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
She's eating.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this,
No, we can.
right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently.
You guys!
I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
You guys are funny, but you guys! Chapter 2. The witch. She's a zombie? I don't think she's a zombie.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to...
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It will be the end of the world.
But I slayed the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Why am I here?
You didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Liar!
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
And in case you guys don't know, no matter what I do, I will try to save the princess.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Alright. Turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation.
Yes, we were.
Don't blame us for weighing our options.
We were weighing our options.
I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So great. Congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
And guess what, guys? We
I
won't
believe
be.
your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't know.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
But to be fair, we don't know
That's
if
a
people
very-
even exist.
This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we?
Too many questions and no answers. Yeah.
You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you?
Yeah. He is. He's putting
Laying
it
it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions.
up. He is
What
rambling.
matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
Yeah, it's very fun when that happens. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe
Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor
Honey, I'm home!
is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Is that dinner I smell? Ah!
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly...
Alright, guys! Knife or no knife? I kind of want to go no knife.
So focus up. A lot's riding.
Do we have a preference? On knife or no knife? No knife?
To the wall next to the basement door.
Yeah, 1 for no knife.
There isn't much...
2 for no knife if we count me. 3 for no knife. We're going no knife.
This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Ooh, 1 for knife.
Be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Like the opportunities and no knife, but mouth, yes, killer. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We're going no knife.
No.
No, your spelling was fine.
Leaving it behind didn't work out so well for us last time.
You're not wrong. It does, but
Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely
we're gonna go no knife. Majority vote, no knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy
No
earth
knife.
below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the
We'll see
darkness like some kind of massive maw.
Let's cross our fingers. We don't know.
You up into the earth. The air smells.
We don't know if she can use magic or
It's
not.
thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Honestly, she's been down here for a while. She is probably hungry. We might need to take her to McDonald's. Kill the narrator instead. We hopefully.
The task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Well, we didn't bring a knife, so we can't really kill the princess.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer.
Never trust a Brit.
Likely hiding the other behind your back.
Oh.
Fine. I'll play along for now. What do you want?
Very princess. Yep.
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
She does.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Mm-hmm. If only you listened.
Deductive reasoning.
Oh.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine.
Oh!
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Yes.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now.
Actually...
I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat around
Bad attitude.
first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Yeah.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
You feel like the narrator should care? The narrator probably should care.
I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Let's see. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Oh.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back.
Opportunist is great.
I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
I think she has claws. She could very much
See?
stab us in the
He
back.
gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
If you could have gone out this whole time, what do you even need me for? The cabin isn't locked.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. That binding I shed is just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place. If I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
Getting laid isn't in the game? That's a shame. That's okay though. Joking. I did last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you.
You were the one who tried to kill me when my back was turned. You were the one who started all of this. Only a poor loser twists their own failures around on the winner.
You have to ditch the narrator. Well, I'd like to. I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Let's go.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Good kitty. Step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Sure.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
She is looking at our butt.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
I think we're gonna hurt and trip ourselves anyways.
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and, in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven.
I can fly with my wings, you're right.
Crashing against the unyielding wooden roof.
But no, we didn't get pegged.
With a bone-shaking
We got stabbed.
You feel something pop.
I could fly, but I can't fly.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself.
No.
She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Because our
I'm
spine's
afraid
broken.
your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
I don't like having a broken back.
Why? Why did she do that?
She didn't find a knife. Look at her hands. She's got claws. She didn't find a knife. She stabbed us with her claws.
It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
We were never going to get up those stairs, were we?
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming.
If only we could have earned her trust. Oh, by dropping the knife. Fuck. Okay, I see. That would have been good. Next time.
And what's that?
I've got 100 more achievements to get in this game, and I'm getting them all.
If she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
I'm sorry, honey.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yeah, we're both stuck.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright
A little
side.
bit.
In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
I don't think she feels guilty.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Okay, so ads are about... But you don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memories return. Ads are about to start.
He's gone.
I'm going to procrastinate on the screen until ads are over.
Should we
Okay?
find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Yep, ads. You guys are about to get ads. So I'm going to wait for ads to be over before we continue. So we're just going to stay here. My thing is glitched and it's not telling me you guys are in ads. But I knew they were coming. How was finals? Finals was good. I made another piece that's going to be in a show. So I have 2 pieces that are going to be in the show, hopefully. If not, they're going to be put on display in the arts district in my school. And so that's really freaking cool. And again, we're at the finale for this game, so I want to wait a little bit for ads to be over. So we made a lot of cool stuff. When do you move to Canada? I'm not planning on moving to Canada. At this current moment, I have no plans to move to Canada. I want to visit Canada. I've only gone once, and I only was there for like maybe 2-3 hours. So I do want to go and check it out. I want to visit. I got a couple friends that are up there that I want to go see. I got Violet up there. Got Anthony up there. I got friends up there that I want to go say hi to. I'm not sure exactly. I'm not 100% sure. It's one of those where that's a wish. A wish and a whim. We'll see. Again, I do not know for sure. I have been told. I know in Violet's case, I don't want to expose it just in case. Or are we talking about when I visited a port city because I was on a cruise ship. So, yeah. Hi, are you guys back? We're out of hell? Cool. Alright. We're gonna jump back in then. It's gonna be the finale. It's gonna be epic. Well, I have a couple more interactions. And then... Okay. Maybe? Maybe? Mine says it's over. Possibly. Alright. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. You've been here before, and you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's over for you? Cool. Okay.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's finale time. Are you guys all ready? Why do you lie to them? Because I think I'd want to be lied to. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Fine. We're going places.
I'd want that comfort. We're gonna approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I know I can't ask all these. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Are you part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
If you want me to slay her, I need to know what she actually is.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smoke the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Crazy, right? I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
I think you're out of time.
So I am, and so it was always going to be. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Goodbye. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast, nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Just a little bit.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't know what that really means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I love my shifting mound. Do you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
You speak about life and death, and change and stagnation, but this isn't what any of this has been about!
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
This has always been just the two of us. People forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to emotions, pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness. and love in conflict. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality. Your little bird takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Ooh. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess...
Strange beginnings, regret, strange... Oh!
Do
Hello?
you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
No knife.
Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to this cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. The VTube studio broke. Am I back? Yes. Okay. If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin to us, for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything.
Look, you
Only
can
it
see her.
doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. Come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
Yeah. I don't think he did.
I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there.
Well, I don't think you can see the mirror.
It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
We don't need it. Just as before. We enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point. Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Someone does. We continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
No, we shouldn't.
That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
I don't think we are. Sit with them. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
It's so good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated.
Very.
Pressure.
Honestly,
But
yes.
that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. We really are the same.
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers.
I don't think Sage will
We
fix
like you
this
as
one.
you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Exactly. There's only good in everybody. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying.
It's okay.
Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others.
Okay.
Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
So, now that we're here, at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
I think you're right. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the door as we are just you and me.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Leave with the princess. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see the tension seize them. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And they cross the room to the door outside. You follow their confident steps.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I love you.
And we love you too.
And that is one ending for Slay the Princess. What do you guys think? Did you guys enjoy that one? No knife ending. It is peak. It's such a good game. It is such a good game. I'm gonna snooze the ads one last time for you guys. She lives and everybody, it ends as a happy ever after. For this one, at least. And I know you enjoy Ad Hell. I think, I'm not quite tired yet. I'll allow that. I don't think that counts as a foursome. There are a lot of endings. I know I have technically... You know what's funny? We all think this is a good ending. This isn't the good ending. Apparently, this is not the good ending for this game. Portal. There's a, apparently. Apparently. Bedtime for you, Damon. Thank you for joining us. We're gonna return to the main menu. Exactly. So I'm not super tired. I'm down to start another playthrough. If you guys wish to join me for that. It'll probably just be a little shorter. Probably just an hour. I'll play an hour more of it for the next start. You guys interested? Let's speedrun. Oh, I'm not a good speedrunner though. Not a good speedrunner. But we will start. Because, let me, really quick, I'm gonna pick up the knife. You'll be here until I decide. I think we will pick up the knife this time. So we got the baguette strange endings with strange of that one. Yes, I think what we will. We're gonna pick up the knife this time. I was checking my achievements. Is there a way for me to check my progress?
A path in the woods.
Wait. Is there actually a way for me to see my progress? Wait, is there actually? Hold on. Is there actually? Here's my memories. Oh yeah, there is. So I got. You're asking me like I know, yeah. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna have to send you guys to ads. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get. Okay, we're continuing.
You're on a path.
We're gonna grab the knife. I never kill her. We'll kill her.
Is a cabin.
Did you just say 6, 7? I probably did.
In front of that cabin is a princess.
We're gonna skip that, and we're like, sweet. I've always wanted to mark an off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
You make your way up the short path.
Have fun in ads.
You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Proceed into the cabin. All right. Here we go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I think at this point you're just accepting it. Hey, I skipped it like twice. I promise. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I really don't want to kill her.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay, I think it was, Hi, I think I've come to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Actually,
Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm gonna show you guys one of my favorite endings, actually. For the first princess, I'm gonna show you guys one of my favorite endings, and then we'll go and kill her, okay? Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clack.
You avoided death. Congratulations.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yep. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I just want to show you guys my favorite one. And then I will do murder. Okay, we've talked enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains.
Have to be kidding me.
'Cause
Walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall.
if I go and get her out of the heart again, I do actually want to see
They're
this
large and heavy,
ending.
far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Nope. And we're not gonna get one.
Somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm going to check upstairs. There might be a key.
I'll be here.
Bye-bye!
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens.
Wait, warning! Warning! I am about to cut her arm off! Warning! Warning!
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
I will
You're doing
later.
it, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Thank you.
She steps forward
Right.
and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
I hope so.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Chapter 2. The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to...
Okay, we're gonna proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Proceed into the cabin. Alright.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat.
Enter the
I'm afraid I'm
basement.
going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical.
Hypothetically, what if she does it against us?
I'm sure.
Turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her, which you won't be doing.
Congrats on higher
She's
quality.
an existential threat to the entire world.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get a say here? What's the big idea?
Probably, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
Exactly. We don't have to.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing.
Hi! It is I, Platty the Platypus! How's you doing, Dunyo?
If the princess lives here, slaying
I
her
do that every time. How you doing?
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts
It's doing good.
in her lap.
This game's not too
You'd be worried
intensive
about
on my
her around her
voice.
neck. Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
You found a new emote, Mom? What one did you find here,
You
Glitch
notice
Cat?
the empty chain on the wall. Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
I will hydrate.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat?
Yes, we had this princess earlier today.
Bury that thing in my heart.
My favorite ending is with this princess. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
The other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. You ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Exactly.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Are we stuck here? Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
I told you.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
Yeah, she doesn't care.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Very important. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
So, we're both stuck here?
Yep.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't.
She prefers big talk. I mean, yeah.
Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold, and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
And we
Suppose
wait.
You're correct.
And we
Things
wait.
are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion,
Hi!
but then they get larger.
I game. Have you noticed the basement's changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Still rude.
We're doing okay. This one's not very intensive on my throat. I'm doing okay. We're vibing. Continue to wait in silence. Yeah, Garfield's here.
You continue to wait.
The fenestration!
Needs to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
And we
That
wait.
doesn't make sense.
And we wait.
Has our entire concept of time changed?
And we wait.
What happens to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
She hasn't.
I guess she hasn't.
And we wait. And we wait. And we wait.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
I wish you luck with your
Until
Final
suddenly-
Fantasy 14.
There are no walls. And
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
You're right.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
It's not that cold. But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and left something else in her stead.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
And that, everybody, is my favorite ending in this game. I just like it. I think it's sweet. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
There's just something peaceful about it. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
It's just, that's why I like it. It is such a peaceful ending. Nothing happened. You just sat together and watched the world move on. I just think that's a very beautiful ending, in my opinion. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The music is peaceful. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I want to do something. Destroy your body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries it into your space of your body you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
I have how many saves? They give me 9. But I only have 3. I wanted to try that. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I think it's so that you can easily get all the endings. Because there's a lot of... Again, I think I mentioned this. There's 131 achievements in this game. I have 27. I think it's just to make it easier. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I won't forget you. Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. Okay, do we want to murder her?
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Do we want to murder her?
In front of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Yeah. Okay, we're killing her.
It will be the end of the world.
Or we can leave her in the basement. We could just leave her in the basement. Slay? We slay. We slay at dawn. It's time to slay. Viva la revolution! You were patient. You were. I got to do my achievement. My favorite one.
Path to the cabin. A warning before you go any further.
She will lie. She will cheat. She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. I want you to know that I have never beaten the genocide run in Undertale. I really don't like murder runs. I can't eat her. She is not edible.
In a fine layer of dust. The only furniture.
She is not edible.
A plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I don't think I'd honestly be able to do Sans. I'm gonna be honest.
The door to the basement.
Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful.
I don't want to kill
Is she
her.
really a threat to the world?
I really
Focus on the
don't.
task at hand.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I
And
don't.
there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah. Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have,
Wait, why am I waiting, Mom?
use it.
It's.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
You can be Sans because you. Alright, Mom. Why am I waiting? Are you chickening out too? Are you chickening out killing her too? I don't want to kill her. She's pretty. Yes, she's pretty. Yeah, she's pretty. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
Nope, we're at an impasse.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
I have never killed them before. I have never killed any of the princesses before. At least not on purpose. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
What's with the change of the prison? Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts!
Yeah, we're not made for this.
The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Give up. Finish the job. Flee and lock her in the basement. What are we thinking? I think we finished the job. I don't want to finish the job, but I think we finished the job. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Adversary. I've never gone this chapter.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
This has happened already.
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
What voice do we get?
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Oh, I don't like this one.
That's the spirit.
I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
You go skedaddle. You have a good day at the schools.
Her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
you sure about that? Point of my watch,
Hey, I have school tomorrow,
the princess is capable of lying in.
and it'll be good.
It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to.
They can go good together.
So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
I trust her.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
I go willingly. I pay to go to school.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
No, it's only 9 o'clock for me.
Stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I'm the weird
The
one
blade is your implement.
in Vivek's group.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm the weird one in Vivek's group where I'm on the West Coast, so I don't time zone the same as them. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
So here, yeah, I'm 9 hours behind. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If
A
the
hydrant,
princess
thank
lives
you.
here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't gonna cause
What
nightmares.
she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let
I was
your
watching
thoughts get
creepier
to your
stuff.
head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
I'm here to have a good fight. Bring it!
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into
Oh!
shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Smash.
Rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Oh.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Ooh. You can break me. You can definitely break me. Oh my goodness. I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened!
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so let's say for a moment that I do believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Probably do. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking. I'm
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
No, she's not wrong.
You get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know.
I love you too.
Who says I want to be free?
You don't want to be free? If you don't want to be free, then what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh, and I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists. Is that really too much to ask?
Yeah, especially that last part.
Don't be such a coward.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Do we attack or do we attempt to free her? Attempt to free the
I'm
princess.
sorry, did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
Yes.
She doesn't even want to be free.
Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work? I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah? While she's trying to kill you. Yeah, why not? And then what? Do you think she'll just
I want to
follow you
try.
out of here? Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot, isn't it? No, it's not.
We're doing it. Free the princess.
Actually, no, you're not. I have a responsibility to the world.
Again.
I'm
Okay,
not just
okay.
going to let you throw yourself into a scenario where the literal best outcome is the end of everything. Until you come up with any other idea, your body remains standing rigidly in place.
What do you think you're doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of doll.
Watch me. Whatever I want. So what?
Barely managed to lift our arm.
We are.
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own rude gesture in return.
You decision maker. I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boring for him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do to actually stop you.
I think I chose a good option. Free the princess.
You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
Finally! I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
Slash across her wrist, her elbow comes crashing down on your skull. An unsettling crack echoes in your ears. It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond. This might be it.
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Really? In just one blow?
Yes.
Oh, come on. Fair. We're not dead. You're just flipping the table over.
It is what it is. You're dead. Finished. Over.
All right, fine. This whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways. We're better off with a fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
Chapter 3, The Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path in the wood.
If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there.
I think it was a great choice.
You're strong, but you're bullheaded. This isn't a fight, it's a puzzle. She's stronger.
No, you're not being...
We can use that to our
No,
advantage.
you're okay. I'm still making my own decisions.
I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death is good in my book. What do you have in mind?
Same thing as last time, only we'll be smarter about it. We're getting her out of there.
Yeah.
We're seeing what happens.
Exactly.
Are you insane? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If she gets out of here, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
Oh, this can be
Are you
fun.
not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Are you?
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Oh, this can be interesting.
I have no memory of meeting you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. You'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here.
So where does that leave us?
It leaves us exactly where we started, and where I'm sure you've already been before. The princess, left unhindered, will bring about the end of the world. You have to put a stop to her. The only way to do that is to slay her.
Screw it. I'm sick of this smug asshole telling us what to do. If you need help busting her out of there, I'm your man.
Yeah, let's go!
And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well, at least you'll be able to get the fight you wanted.
The rest of you had better keep those two in check.
Ah, now we're doing it! We're breaking them out! Let's go! We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like influence has poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further.
That's
But do we know it's
just how I am.
all we know he's in control. Pulling the strings.
It's a new option.
Too afraid to do anything but slay her.
For all we know, it could be us making the changes.
It could be us.
Exactly. And at least as things are now, there's no way for us to know. But the world is clearly not as it seems. We can't trust anything until we learn more.
Oh, it's so good.
Question reality itself, there's not much I can offer in the way of persuasion, but do consider that it probably isn't helpful for anyone to doubt the ground they stand on.
No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
Not at all.
No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
Thank you.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Me too. Oh!
There'll be time for that later.
I can't actually
For
scream.
now,
It's too late
you
for me
know
though.
what you have to do.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your side.
It's making me look at the mirror.
Press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
I ignored the mirror last time. Do you think it popped up because I ignored the mirror? Do you think it's here
There's
because...
nowhere to go in here. This is just
Wonder.
a hallway with a mirror at the end of it.
A mirror? But there isn't a mirror here. There's the iron altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. Does he really not see it?
Or maybe what we see as a mirror, he sees as a door.
It is a door. And before you ask, no, it's not a mirror-shaped door. The object at the end of this room is both door-shaped and a door. There shouldn't be any room for misinterpretation.
There's a mirror.
Who cares what it is? It's in our way, we should smash it. Take it.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
We ain't slaying her.
Good. Wouldn't want to be pushed around without a way to push back. She likes when we can push back, doesn't she?
She dies. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there. It's right in front of you.
There's a mirror.
Grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
We can try. Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
I almost did.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Hydrate. I'm hydrating. Hi, Jazz!
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
Meowdy. Hiya, hiya.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice,
We're saving her.
and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
She hasn't changed as much as she did the time before. She still wants a fight, which means we still know her. We can use that to our advantage.
We can. Are you sure you still want to fight?
Dead certain. Everything inside of me screams for it.
This is getting us nowhere. Agreed. We'll have to go down there.
Continue to the basement landing.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot.
And you know what I'm gonna do?
There is solid ground.
Not kill her.
We best remember how to get back up. The last thing we want is to be stuck between a wall and a raging devil.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
Hello.
The princess, imposing and tightly muscled,
Smash.
leans back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
If we're trying to break her out, I doubt she'll come willingly. We'll have to use ourselves as bait.
We are.
I really don't like the sound of this.
That's the only way we're gonna get there.
Way to get us both out. And we need to see what happens when she leaves the cabin.
You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't let you do that. I won't.
Tough shit. We're the ones in control here.
Yeah, it's 3v1. Yeah.
Doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it?
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
Okay,
So go.
we're gonna do this. We're gonna get her out.
Don't keep me waiting.
We're gonna get you out. Ooh, wait, what options do we have? Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done. I have questions I want. Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to... Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
The narrator better not fuck us. I'm just saying.
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Then follow me outside!
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Because there's other options.
You continue to the door. It'd be a real shame.
You motherfucker!
Listen to him.
It's not stuck.
Then just barrel through. No!
Free her!
Skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You bastard. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. So, this is what the end looks like.
What is this place? Where are we? This doesn't feel right.
Don't you get it? Everything you've known down there has been a lie. Whatever we find out here is the truth. It's the only way for us to be free.
Free? This is just... What is this? This is just another place. I don't care about places. I only care about you. Is this what you wanted? For me to see this? Fine then. I've seen it. Are you happy? Are you finally going to come back to me? Are we finally going to fight?
She readies her powerful legs to charge you, but then she slumps.
But I don't feel like fighting anymore. I'm cold. It feels like this is where I'm supposed to be, like stepping out of that door with some driving purpose I've long forgotten. But I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I'm so confused. I'm sorry. It's cold.
And there she goes. A bad hell. Blind leading the blind. Free someone who doesn't want to be freed. You do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
Where does she go?
You get your memories back.
Try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I know you meant ads. See you on the other side. It'll be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again. Feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. Welcome back. And I knew you meant had. It's okay. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Everything you say feels like oh, nope. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
What did she lose? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you. I've hurt them.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Bring the eye of the needle to her, a burning heart.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
I think I know
That's
what
the
one
spirit.
I want to do this time. Sorry, I'm speeding this through. I'm gonna speed the first chunk through because we've...
The interior of the...
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Oh wait, I didn't want to take the blade. Shit. I didn't want to take the blade, actually. Can I go back? Fuck. I guess we're doing.
The door to the basement. Good.
Continue down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason. You step forward. You lunge forward. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
We just kill her.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like
This wasn't the one I wanted to do.
she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
No. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Is there?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking.
Yep. Let me focus. I need to check for a pulse.
You want her to be alive? You
I
defended the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
Yeah, we get stabbed together.
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
This can be our last round. I'm gonna wrap up after this one, by the way. Okay?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
And if there's an option to save
In the
her,
basement of that cabin
we are going to
is
save
a
her.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
She will cheat. She will do anything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck.
Oh, it should be good. Oh.
We
That's
know
what I
what to
want.
look out for this time. We know to be careful.
We do.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
No, we're gonna finish, like, we're gonna deliver this vessel, and then we're gonna go. I'm gonna wrap up. It's probably gonna, not gonna lie, be another like 15-20 minutes. There's gonna be time.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Or not. Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
Oh! Hello, Saturn.
Her great
Hello,
impulse
hello.
carries up the stairs.
Welcome in.
You've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Marshall called you a snake. Oh.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Hello.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Just checking.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Yeah.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
She is.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember. right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Are you kidding me? Neither are you stupid.
Who is armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Yeah, that's definitely our meat.
At first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Hee
Your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
Oh.
You're going to die now.
Okay.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you...
Oh no! Who could have seen that coming? It's like she wanted me dead and we could hear her metal scraping. Oh my god.
Fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
What? The interior of the
Yep,
cabin
we're starting
is
in the cabin.
a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
We're here.
I feel dizzy.
This is dizzy.
Ho, ho, ho. I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts.
Oh.
Being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
2.
This is our third?
Yes.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Yeah, there's 5 of them now.
That's too much responsibility.
Because we got the hero, the narrator, the cheated, the hunted, and the broken. We got 5.
Person, let alone the fate of the world.
Damn.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Yeah, we're going
That's
to
right,
save
we've got
her.
to be able to win eventually. And what if we never do? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Yeah, how? There's a mirror in the way.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
There isn't a door.
There
There's a
isn't
mirror.
door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean. Hey, Brooklyn, you alright?
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to
Alright.
the basement. It creaks open.
We're gonna...
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Surprise, surprise!
Over there. Just an illusion.
One of my...
Time for us to see her again.
Let's see her again. My favorite voice is...
Stay focused and you'll be fine.
Can you guys stop cutting me off? My favorite voice is the hunted.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Oh no, how are we gonna get her out?
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay. Valid.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Throw something at her? I don't think so.
Does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin.
2.
There mattered. The past
2.
isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain
Ew.
to the floor.
Ew.
And she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas. Now, I've tolerated quite a bit.
We're gonna flirt with her.
This is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
We can flirt with her.
I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Do we give her the look? Or do we do a pickup line? I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are?
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
You're the only person I know, so that's a first. You're sweet. I like you. You're also gorgeous.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Probably not.
Still gonna kill you, though.
That's a bummer.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little?
That's right, Smitten.
She likes us. She's even said as much.
Yeah, she likes us.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
I don't know.
No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Why aren't we dead?
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Not that often.
This is 4.
This would be 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us.
We have ideas?
See how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
We'll win it.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have the stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let herself... Oh, she wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. It doesn't work, and she goes to you again and again and again and again. The memory blurs as your consciousness leap from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
And then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Oh!
That didn't do much of anything.
Hi! Hello!
Well,
Hello!
let's see if that...
It's a pleasure to meet you guys. Hi! We are playing Slay the Princess. Hi!
Skewers you.
He's trolling his chat. No! They don't like...
Just panic. Flee.
Hi!
Skewers you.
I am good. How are you guys? Welcome in. Welcome in.
How this works.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck.
Hi. For people who are here, hi. My name is Plat. I am a variety streamer.
She's going
And thank you guys for coming in.
so stop.
Oh, goodness. Hi.
She skewers you.
It happens.
Not bad, real tough.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't...
Hi, Plat. Oh, Bob, you're new here? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Go again.
What were you guys up to?
Appeal to her better nature.
What were you guys up to?
I'm
Nope,
sure
that's that.
the reason.
Who makes me iron?
See? We're getting better.
What were you guys working on? Oh, okay. Ads will be over soon.
None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark.
And you die. Oh, God.
You're on a... Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good.
Welcome back.
Steel claw is already in our...
All right. Hi. And all right, what were you guys up to?
Throw it out the window.
over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot.
I'm sorry. There's a lot of them talking. I'm just gonna pause it for a second. Hi, welcome in. I am Plat. I am a variety streamer, and tonight we're playing Slay the Princess. What were you guys up to before you guys came over here? Oh, you guys were also playing Slay the Princess. Okay. This is my first time doing the endings where you actually, like, kill her. Because I actually like to try to not kill her. I'm pretty much having the same thing. I'm having a Mexican standoff here, too. That's how it feels, at least. So, yeah. Anyways, hi. Welcome in. Thank you for coming and joining. I know it's probably late for, like, all of you guys. If you need to go take care of yourself, need to get some rest, go to bed, 100% get it, 100% understand. Please take care of yourself. If you guys want to stay and vibe, we're probably gonna do this vessel, and depending on the time, maybe one more vessel. And yeah. I hope you guys enjoy. We're just relaxing. I'm trying to, this can sound so stupid with the amount of achievements that are in Slay the Princess. I am trying to get all the achievements in Slay the Princess. I've been slowly working on it. Yes, I play a lot of Pokemon. And that little Super Mario section that you're seeing, that is the Alfred's Mario Mon that I've been playing. I play a lot of Pokemon, Moemon, Mario Mon. Oh, I love Pokemon so much. It's so good. My favorite Pokemon's Mimikyu, and I have it on my desk right now. You guys are hydrating me all up. Okay. I am hydrated. Thank you. Thank you. So, yes. We do a lot of Pokemon. A lot of Pokemon. So, Meowth is such a good one. Meowth is a great one. Alright. So, we're gonna go back to Slay the Princess now. I will happily chat. This is my first time experiencing this one, though, so I am gonna be a little quiet. Because I'm just gonna be, like, taking it in. Okay? Just want to be honest with that right now.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
They are.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
Ooh! I'll go check it out.
Thinking about horrible ways to die. I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
I will check that out.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Yep. We're gonna win.
Leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
We are going to win.
We heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Yes.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide.
We know.
Fine, I'll just shut up then.
Bye-bye, narrator.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly up.
You too, Vivek? What the freak?
Don't care.
Guys, this is too much liquid.
Fine. You make your way to
Too much liquid.
the princess awaits you.
Too much liquid.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
I know, crazy, right?
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
That is a lot of pieces.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone.
It's all good. Water's good. I need water today.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you.
It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
What are you gonna do? Hey, narrator, can you describe it so that we can,
Are you gonna say what she does?
We kinda need to say what she does.
Do you want me to talk now?
Yeah, can you please? Come on.
Yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah, I need to know the new thing.
Yeah.
There's an update.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Yeah, can we hear the new thing?
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
What?
Gorgeous.
Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the perfect woman.
We can throw her out the window. That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
Oh!
Still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake.
Oh!
Fake, that's all. Just made up. She doesn't even have
Oh!
to stab her in it.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Okay.
Rude. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. All right,
Empty your mind.
It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet, through that inaction of your body moves on its own, the princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thoughts, free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, the faster the momentum, the volleys between you. And endlessly building a crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing.
I didn't see that one being on. I'm not gonna lie.
Attention can
Who are we not talking to?
To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Hold on, I'm doing weirdness. Back up. The voice is... Yeah, because I made them all go quiet. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't this make it worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I just want it all to stop.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path in...
Okay, we are going...
Don't mention it. It's all...
We're not gonna grab the knife. We're gonna let the knife drop.
The interior of the cabin is...
Sorry. Just skipping the first chapter. Just... continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
I'm gonna check for the key. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the...
Slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
honey.
There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
I'm so sorry.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
No.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal
Yikes!
ferocity used to tear at her arm.
Yikes, yikes, yikes.
Your blade cuts into her again, and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I
Don't
finally found
do this to me!
just another.
No! I don't want to be a monster.
Starts to get fuzzy around you.
I'm sorry.
Nice. But you've saved us all.
No, I
It's
haven't.
over.
I'm so sorry.
If this is it, you're sorely mistaken.
I'm so sorry.
One way or another.
I'm so sorry. 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 I'm so sorry.
You
I'm
don't
not.
have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark.
And you die. The witch.
You're on a path in the wood.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Proceed into the cabin. I think this can be.
The
Yeah.
interior of the
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Okay. To the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug.
Say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
She doesn't.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
I think that's not a worse.
Do you
bad
want to hear
thing
what
to do.
everyone has to say?
He's the idea guy. He's the opportunist.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
They don't have to kill her.
Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Hi.
You descend the basement steps.
Okay, we had this very one today. And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the...
I sneeze like a dad.
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Because we do.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah,
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
we died.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Thank you.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
We figured it out.
Is it all behind us?
Probably not.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
I don't know. I don't know
Let's
about
chat about
that.
first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I didn't talk much last time either, though. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. We have to get you out of here somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A
She's-
woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Yep, it's true love.
She can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her.
She can just...
She uses it to kill us. I vote no. As do I. I, abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a
You're
democracy.
going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
I'm okay with that.
But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Pat, 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 pat. We're both scared, and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark.
And you die. And your power to a suspicious character.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
I'm not surprised she stabbed us, guys.
I told you not to give her the blade.
Listen, but, this isn't a democracy.
No, you already got your item.
I told you so.
While we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
I don't think you were. I think I made the right choice.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything.
He's back.
Whereas what you should be is fixated
He's
on...
back.
Ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy.
You flew.
By mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something.
As your newly elected streamer, I will now play video games and make content.
It makes me so relatable. Where are we off to?
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Oh! I don't think she.
She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
That's exactly what you wanted.
No, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Yeah.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Heads up, an ad's gonna pop up. Okay, guys?
No difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Oh, are you now?
Yeah, we are.
Right. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
Twice.
Actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except for thoughts of her.
We're going to free her.
Please don't.
Too bad we're doing it.
Can't stop all of us, you villain.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we?
Okay.
And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
No matter what happens, it seems all our answers are gonna be at the cabin. Let's see this through, guys.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood
There's
here.
puppies.
Charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table.
We just got to the cabin.
Wait, this isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
I think she has it.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it...
There's no blade.
Yes, you want to get all chummy with her.
We're gonna set her free.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
It's not.
She does have it. That's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely. So, yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
The good side, guys, okay? How do we get to enter? The only thing I see is a mirror.
Yeah. Why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror.
There's a mirror.
But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
It's weird.
Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves.
We gotta make sure we look good.
Feathers are all out of place.
Yep.
And that's why we haven't yet won her heart.
That must be why.
Put our best face forward.
It's love.
We can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance.
Absolutely.
So,
I don't care.
is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
No. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold.
Ooh. Let's check us out. Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you?
There was a mirror.
Can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
There was a mirror.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just
Forward march, everybody.
It's about us.
Enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think
Yeah,
about
too gorgeous for the mirror to see us.
matter for
Exactly,
art the world's been
exactly.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Yeah, is that right, Smitten?
Worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't I want to free you. I mean it.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Oh,
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
no, I'm not. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to set you free. If you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something
The
before
Smitten
she comes up with
is a good
scheme to
character.
get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves.
So
It does bring back
cute.
unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad.
Aww.
Feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her.
We
Right
don't.
here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like
No.
a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
We are gonna cut her free.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count?
Oh my gosh, he doesn't count.
He's clearly not one of us.
Yeah, he's an
Doesn't
echo.
matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should
Oh
get a say.
my god.
So, Did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
You're not a fool. Cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
He's an opportunist. That's what
I can
happens.
do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
We're good guys now.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
No.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now.
I don't think we should kiss her.
Ends.
Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
You should have kissed her, you fool. It was the perfect moment.
It was, but no.
Really? That the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out?
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than
Exactly.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Yes, we are. Cut into the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn an innocent like her to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
Guys, we can kiss her.
Finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
I'm sorry. Oh, We're gonna see how many vessels the thing needs. You do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memories return.
She's gone. Where did she go?
We're gonna see how many vessels we need. You approach the mirror.
Yes. If they think it's...
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Oh, I think I only need one more. Fuck. If I only need one more, we're gonna finish. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out?
We are a freak. Are a freak. I'm a... Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
There's trees, stars, people. I think I think
There's a warmth and sadness in me at the thought.
Okay. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
He's so cute. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
Yeah, okay. We'll finish it. We're gonna finish it.
Gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Detect the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Fuck. Okay. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Bring the thorn to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
I don't know what ending we should get for this last one.
You make your way.
Should we get a happy one to end?
The interior of the cabin is almost...
I kind of want a happy one to end.
The door to the... Good. You're still... You're only making this...
I'm gonna go check for a key. Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the...
Save the princess.
Fine.
Approach the locked door. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have...
Resist.
The blade. Move the...
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
If only you knew what you did to us, villain.
Forget he said anything.
Hey, Vivek, isn't it like 1 a.m. for you?
He made our beloved brutally take our life.
Isn't it like 1 a.m.?
Apart, but he
What the fuck you doing awake?
the power of our
What the fuck you doing awake?
This time. What are you talking about?
Why are you awake?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
You don't have work. I don't start again till gay month.
But I also
Yeah, hey, there you go.
speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure.
No.
Your passions are
I have to go to school tomorrow. I can't do 6 a.m.
Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
If I can bring you some comfort, I will take it. Let's just go with it. I really wasn't anticipating going this long. But we're gonna end on a happy note. Because I want to end on a happy note. I've
The interior of
picked...
the cabin is clean and elegant.
I've picked a lot of ones that are sad. Although I will say that last one, that was
Revealing an intricate stairwell.
one I hadn't gone before, and I actually really liked that one.
Torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
But we're gonna end after this
We
one.
don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yeah, we can.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
Oh, I should let...
binding her to the far wall.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Yeah, she did.
Because he made us try and kill her.
Yeah, we would have gone out.
Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before.
Yep.
So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be...
Guys, is he's playing Chillquarium right now?
It's done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Everything's back.
Resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
We fucked that.
This is horrible.
Rescue the princess.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
No.
Even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
It'll just come right off her wrist.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Absolutely.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Because she needs to be rescued. She's a princess.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
No.
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
No.
Ah,
Oh,
you're
facts.
one of those
My feelings.
One of us has to be.
Guys, I've been up since 5 a.m. It's about to be 11 p.m.
Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her.
Hi, sweeties.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we...
Oh, yeah, it would be. Absolutely.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Am I at...
That shouldn't have worked.
How many hours?
I'll be damned.
I've been awake a
You're
while.
doomed. I can't believe
And I worked today.
But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The
I
princess
love
jumps
this
up
game.
and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist.
I am.
blade
I'm
would be
really
buried in her back,
close.
and everyone out there would be saved.
I am really close. I am going to end
Mr.
soon.
Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Because I won't lie, this last one, I'm doing one that I
That sounds perfect.
know.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of
Thank
the
you.
entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually.
No, we don't.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have.
Thank you. Don't worry. We're.
Princess,
I'm not even joking. Like,
hand in.
I'm almost at the final boss.
Look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
By the power of love and friendship, we will open this door.
Last time, then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
That's right, we're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love.
Exactly,
Just
exactly.
met her.
Anthony, shouldn't you be asleep too?
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our past
Go bed.
is deeper than anything you will ever know.
Go bed.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I don't care if I'm super close to it. Go to bed,
I'm
guys.
for the ride at this point.
Go to bed, you guys. I think we can open it if we open it together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
By the power of friendship and anime, we open the door.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Now. Does that actually give me an option? You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
Why not? Why can't it
Yes,
be?
what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Just ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside. Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm so in love.
Cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Good night. But you don't get a chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memories return.
She's gone. Where did she go? But it feels so bad.
I'm gonna see you on the other side. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. We went outside. She got cold. We wanted to make a jacket out of her feathers, but she's gone. You're nothing at all. So we're at the bird. Are you me?
Know what I am.
And then another crack forms, and another, and turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Okay. Destroy the mirror. You don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. Oh! That was an achievement. You already know what you are. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it finally is time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear, to witness. There is nothing for you to find. Hello.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long. My heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
It's gonna probably... It is such a good game. Next art stream. I don't think it's gonna be this week. It'll probably be the week after. If I may be honest. What happens now?
The passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes...
I will play more of this game. I love this game. I want to get the good ending. I think I might look up how to get the good ending.
I am not
And
death,
just savor it.
but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Do we just leave? If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would lead me to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Here we go.
Your liver drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever, consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I want to appeal. Explore. Address this vessel statement directly. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together, hand in loving hand.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles.
Oh.
You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Ooh. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run and you run far, and the flesh I hurl at you is answered by the empty air of a place I'd never been. Cold and lonely, but also true. I didn't know what to make of my freedom then, but I know what to make of it now. You challenged me, and by challenging me, you gave me purpose. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
I refused to fight you because I rejected what you desired. Obstacles don't need to take the form of a bloody fist.
A rejection of conflict is still conflict. There is no such thing as non-engagement. To refuse a choice is still to make a decision. All conflict is violence, but to remove conflict itself is to remove the textures that define us.
You question other things to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
That would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
So good to hear your voice.
It's good to be here. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Who do we see?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do
Yeah.
you need me to describe things?
I don't. Into the
No
basement.
blade it is. Have you given up on slaying her? The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue
And
down
down
the
we
stairs.
go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Nope, not much longer.
And there you are, hands empty. And here I thought you wanted to kill me. Are you getting cold feet? Are you trying to give me a fighting chance? Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I cut your throat open. If anyone should be apologizing for anything, it should be me. You're only trying to help.
You know, when she puts it like that,
It's good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
I don't think I've ever really wanted to slay you. I don't like what our existence means for the world.
You were the one who decided to come down here without a weapon. So, what's your plan?
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this.
I guess when you put it that way, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you sure you don't want to come?
It wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Leave with the princess. You lead, and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see the tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore. She knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
I won't. And that is the end of this run of Slay the Princess. And it was beautiful. I am going to play this again. I think I will only play it one more time on stream where we get the good ending. The absolutely good ending. Let's see if there's anybody live right now. I'm normally the last one. Let me check something real quick. I think we're just gonna end. I'm not gonna raid out, guys. Sorry to say. I don't have anybody live, and I don't want to raid into a random category. Yes, let's go to sleep. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys soon.